You want a treat? Good girl today. You want a treat? Good girl. Thank you, Alice. Peekaboo. I told Oz that's why you don't want to go live sometimes, because then they see all your flaws. You must be fine, though. His bike's home. Maybe they don't let the pants there. I grease from the sticks on the way home. Fish sticks are sticks. Oh, really? I'm sure I'll hear about it later. Like I said, there were some big ruts, and actually, Ronnie's wife was in the slingshot right going down there, right in front of me, and she must have found a rock, but it lifted the back of it, the slingshot up, and sent it over to the side. I never did take pictures to show you, Al. But they're the ones that with the front ends, got the tires in the front, and they got a steering wheel, and just like driving the car. I would have not liked to have my bike down there. Just saying. Kind of glad I did. That's the only thing that sucks about. We always usually end up there or start up there. I guess they started and ended there this year. But it's the shitty part about the ride going down to the campsite. This year the rut seems 10 times worse. Well, it's nice bikes. You just gotta know how to ride and be prepared to catch. Hey, Debbie. Oz must not messed his bike up too much because he, like I said, he was already inside. But I did go to town and had to wait for pizza and breadsticks. He's probably going to sleep though because he stayed at the clubhouse last night. Too old for a sleeping bag. Or fat, one of the two. Even though this bed ain't no comfortable. What am I talking about? Did you get some food? I almost let you have a hot dog. I almost let you have. Yeah, he's probably exhausted. I know he was high there at the end. How's Debbie doing today? I'll trade you cinnamon for the Harley, Alice. Better yet, I'll trade you a chipper. That way you can take care of all your brush that comes in your yard. Since you have the biggest yard, you can start making your own mulch. What, baby girl? Want your ball? Want to show your ball? Yeah, Dad, you've been making me lay around and walk around and follow you. I don't even have to put her on a leash. I don't even have to say a word to her. If I step to the right, she steps to the right. It's so funny. Oh, she got to smell the skunk today. At first, she didn't know what to think of it. Then the skunk stuck its tail up, and I'm like, oh, Moss, no, come here. And then I'm like, oh, yeah, the stinker's gone. The skunk is kind of like cinnamon. It doesn't go far from its owner. Plus, it's still only like 8 weeks old. He says like it's nothing more than just like a ferret in reality. But he got it certified as an emotional support animal through the VA. A skunk, emotional support animal. Well, this one it's too little to spray for one, and two, it don't have the stink gland no more. But yeah, I wouldn't want her to get sprayed. You know how hard it would be for me to get that smell out of her in my situation. What's up, Raymond? How you doing? It seemed like a cool pet. It doesn't bite or nothing like that. More or less, just seemed like it was a cat in his arm. How's Mr. Ray doing? My stepdad had raccoons. He said they were good until they got older, and then they became mean. They would hide in the cupboards, and they would feed it cookies. I remember some of the stories. That's back when coon hunting was big. Everybody go and get the fur and stuff still. I remember when I was real little going on night hunts. The only weird animal I've ever really wanted was a monkey. That sucks, Ray. Yeah, sometimes you gotta learn to call it quits. Your body just ain't as young as it used to be. You got potty. You probably do. You just ate a little and you haven't went all day. She's like, has to have her bathroom. I don't even think I've seen her pee today. If she got out at every stop, even at Harley, she didn't stay out long, but then we stopped at the dam, so she was in the shade by the river, and then down at the campground. Only 3 stops this year. Seems like every year we lose a stop. She might have, but I really don't see her at the campsite because she's got to do her business away from people. I don't even see her squatting really. Give me a second, I'll take you outside. Gator's been brother's been building a bike with a bunch of Gator's parts, and he had it down there. It's almost done. Man, that fucking thing is badass. He can build a bike. It's the second one he's used Gator parts to build a bike. This one's even got piano foot, pegs, whatever the hell you call them. You touch it, holding the headlight together. Looks badass. The throttles doesn't even look like there's a throttle there. I still want to guess around 40 bikes. Gator's sister wasn't there though. I was real surprised. She rides. They had a bunch of door prizes, a bunch of gas cards. I bet they had $200 in gas cards they give out for different things. Loudest bike, most miles, coolest looking, all kinds of different shit. Plus, me and AJ had the little gators. 15 minutes ago, yeah, Chris was trying to do it when we were at the river. But if you remember me going to the river, I kept getting kicked off and lost signal. He wasn't getting a very good signal, so he must have remembered, or it just finally went through. He was one of the first ones to leave, though. The main one is if you could just share that first, if you can find that first video and just share that one. But remember, keep it always bike related in that group. Hell yeah, Alice. There's a couple waffles, raffles going on for bikes right now. $50 tickets. Come on, let's go potty. I'm going in the shade. My sun's hurt my eyes. I knew she had to go. I swear this dog is weird. It's like a human that can't shit in public restrooms. I know, Alice. A couple of tickets, that's a lot right now. Especially with mine broken. Maybe I can get lucky and it's just the oil pump and maybe a new push rod or something. She don't. She has, like at home, she had her corners that she would go poop in. But she definitely takes off away from the house. Here at Oz's, she just got a big fire pit that she walks around in circles, and but usually it takes her to get about halfway back there before she'll even think about it. And then some days she does it like 3, 4 times. Like, dog, how long do you hold this shut? There. Now she does a little prant, gotta kick up the dirt. Need to go potty. Do you feel better now? I tried to get you to go before we left. She farted. Not really. Oh. So it's Tuesday, I guess. Michael's told me to bring my bike over. Hopefully I don't go broke. Tuesday's the day I'm supposed to meet with her too. Actually, I just remember that. I just think it's funny the way she does it sometimes. Oh, yeah, but do anybody? You ready to do it then? They gave you water when we came in, and they gave you food. Why are you just standing there doing that? No. Jesse, Jesse's mom kept acting like she was going to give Cinnamon a hot dog. Jesse is the guy's camper that we go to. Gator, towards the last couple of years, that was about as far as he could make it was Jesse's camper. So they hung out a lot. I saw the dog on Grumpy Old Man, reminds me of Cinnamon. Are you okay? Clear your throat. Come on. You okay? I don't remember the dog on Grumpy Old Man. Cheers, everybody. Don't mind the dog. She acts like she's dying. She ate too fast. And this is what she gets. That's why I want to switch her to soft food. Now that she don't go to Nikki's that much, I think I'm gonna. The second one, he farted in the wedding limo at the end. Bulldogs can be good for that, that's for sure. And it's so scary because you never know if it's gonna gag you or it's just noise. You gotta go back out? 3 people? Where's everybody at? 89 degrees, it says. It feels warmer than 89. I had my vest on all day today. Everybody kept like, why are you wearing your vest? I'm like, well, I ain't got my bike. That's the only thing that has Gator on it that I have right now. So that's why I gotta wear my vest. So plus I get to sit in the truck in the AC while you guys are out there sweating your balls off. Bikes are fun until it hits about 90 degrees, and then the heat off the motor, the 90-degree weather. Sometimes you don't get cooled off on there. especially if the sun's super hot, bright. Probably why they always stop every half hour so they can go to an AC bar. The guy that got that luggage box that I was going to get off of AJ, had to give him shit today. Yeah, you had to steal it out from underneath me. AJ said money toss. I said, well, the fuck, I never had a chance. But he needs it for his new the bike he's got now. It kind of somewhat matches, I guess. Wrong place, wrong time. Yeah, they make see for me because I'm short. My knee, the inside of my kneecap, pretty much rides right on the engine. They make little dividers so it's not laying right on the hotness, but the ones I bought for my bike didn't work for whatever reason. I never tried buying more. Well, last year I didn't have it in this black truck. It quit working, and it didn't really bother me. But this year is a different heat element game, and now obviously with cinnamon. If I would have went through this last year, I would have fixed it last year. But I was always home by 2, so the major heat I missed. What's everybody up to? We got 3 people. Ray, Alice, who's the last one? Betty, maybe? Betty Bonino or our stalker, one of the two. Cinnamon was even good with the little kids. I'm watching the news at Betty's. Everybody got shot. Everybody lost everything. It's going to be hot. It just blows my mind. She's never been around like people, outside the fenced in area, and the change that she's done in a short time. And there for a while, she was the one I'd always question around kids and stuff, and now I don't really question it. I mean, I'm always hesitant because she is half blind, but she doesn't act that way like she did before. Like I said, I mean, when we went down to the campsite, I had her on the leash. I think for a second. No, no, I never actually put it. I carried it with me, but I never actually put her on it, and she stays right with me. Very seldom will she wander off, 5, 10 feet away to check something out, and she's right back there. What up, Hank? So much she actually almost tripped me once today. I'm like, damn it! I'm glad you're close, but not that close. How you been, Hank? The one thing she stopped, Alice, though, she hasn't been doing is rolling on her back and making you rub her belly. I kind of miss it. It's annoying at times. Hell yeah, Hank. That's good to hear, brother. Me and the little pooch just got back from a benefit ride. She's soaking up the AC. Facebook Messenger. Who? I'm not on Facebook again yet. I got it close, but then the phone I was on wasn't activated all the way, and I thought I figured it out. And then I kind of think I locked myself out of it, and I got pissed and I haven't looked at it yet. That's on tomorrow's goal. And Tuesday, because I see the X, and maybe I can't con her into. I figured out how to get most of her shit off. There's still a couple things, but most of her shit doesn't come up now on that phone. This phone, it still comes up and fucks the shit out of me. Yeah, it's been hot. Well, not this week we just had, but the week before that, I had a little too much heat myself. It took me out for basically 2 days. I still went to work, but by noon Wednesday, I was dead already. And I didn't really feel like I bounced out of it until like 8, 9 o'clock that night. Yeah, working on that Mexican tan. Try to, anyways. My bike went down, so I haven't been on the bike for like 3 weeks, a month. So I'm pretty bummy on over that situation. But finally got somebody to take a look at it this week, so hopefully in 2 weeks I'll be riding. Farmer's tan. That is true. Even farmer short tan. Shorts. I'm still peeling off 3 pieces of skin. Both legs. I don't remember the last time I burnt. Guess I wore shorts or pants way too long. Need some golly glue? I kind of think I see a container that might have golly glue in it. Tuesday, Hank. That's the goal to take it over to him Tuesday. I'm hoping it's just a bad lifter rod and needing the oil pump update, but So if it gets more than that, it's going to get expensive, and I'm going to pull my hair out. I have to go steal Alice's bike. That's what happens, man. That sucks, Hank. I got a new phone. I've had it for a couple weeks, but I can't figure out how to make it mine, not someone else's. For getting my shit on there. You have the charger hooked to it. That bike is, from what I remember from the pictures, is all stock. So I'm really wondering what's shorting it out. What's wanting to stay running? Because that was 04. No, you said 08. But 08 is, I don't think it has electric fuel pump. Or no, 05, 06 is when they went to fuel injector. So it is fuel injected. Hook the radio. Oh, you put a radio, aftermarket radio on. You might have shorted something out like that. Maybe 09. Yeah, I think those ones are fuel injected. I had an 04. Was the newest Sportster I had. Actually, both. No. Yeah, they both were 04s. 04, maybe one might have been an 05. But I think 08's fuel injected now. Send the 40 your way. Uh, well, I guess I got my pay options. Only thing I don't have here is the vacuum sealer. But I guess I gotta go over there tomorrow anyways. Forty just seems like so little for worse than getting in that much trouble. We can make it happen. I'm pretty sure Oz has a vacuum sealer, so I ain't worried about it. Get up there, mommy. Go on, get up there. Or let me through, one of the two. Whatever you're doing. Short cake. Watch out, that's my spot. I'm going to set on. Gabe's Garden and Craft for most stuff. Got less miles than my bike. I only got 8 on mine, and that's no miles. But the kids were little, and I couldn't ride it much. I knew once it was paid, kids would be old enough, and that's what's happened. But now it broke. Now I ain't got no kids. That's almost like a win-win, right? Ha. Except for the broke part. Why are you huffing and puffing? Who's charging me $63? Not always. If I get kicked, I'll be back. Can't watch it because it won't let me. You kicked me. You kicked me right on out. What's up, James? What do you want, baby girl? You got your ball. You've been chewing on it. It's over there in the corner. I give you a treat. You look good, girl, today, but you still got this booger I have still not get rid of. There. Now it's gone. I did that earlier. Everybody look at your booger. Go lay down. I guess one thing with the plus today, I didn't have to wear jeans. Even though I wore them at best. I wore shorts. Fuck those hot jeans. Huh. Hot days on the motorcycles. Vest on. Hell yeah, James. Everybody says she's the new mascot. You're the new mascot. You get another bandana made that says Misfit. Make you the Misfit. Especially once I get your box made. Yeah. Get your box made. You go for a ride all the time. Get that air to your face, but you won't be able to get in the AC. How's this going to work? Yeah, it says Gator or Miss You Gator. I think Miss You Gator might have been the one where I sat in the parking lot forever. But what did I stop it and then restart it? No. So that would be that one. Gator was the second one when we're just going along the river. Miss You Gator was the first one. Miss You Gator is the one that has them pulling into Napoleon Harley. And that's when I got everybody for the most part. $6 in the bank. Nobody spend my bank account. I gotta go town and put money in. Alright, Al, thank you. Betty. Your news over finally, Betty? Did you watch the news to let you know that it's gonna get hot tomorrow too? Why don't you go lay down? I had a big bumblebee that would not leave me alone. I do a carpenter bee. I do not look like wood, but this damn thing would not leave me alone. I am not that sweet, but it would land on me and it would stay there until I feel like I was gonna flick it, and then get off, and then come back and land back on me. Wonder if that was Gator picking on us. Was Gator picking on me? Was he a bee today? Cheers, everybody. I'm gonna do another dab of do. Dab of do. Cheers. Good. Hey, gals. Cheers, everybody. It'll probably take him like 3 days to approve it, but somebody will eventually do it. Cool. Now you can tell me where everybody's going Thursday, so I ain't gotta play phone tag. Hopefully my bike will be running Thursday. Wouldn't that be awesome? So now you're my secretary? Well, yeah, kind of. I mean, I've always told Oz if he doesn't know or can't figure out to get a hold of you. So if anybody's gonna know, it's probably gonna be you. Seriously, that's what I tell Oz. Like, well, if you ever wonder, you can't get a hold of me, ask Alice. If she don't know, then God help everybody. Well, if you didn't know, Joe didn't know, I don't know what to tell anybody because I don't know. But Joe's kind of like the last one to really know too. So, and you guys are about the only ones to talk to the most. Talk to Ronnie, but he's so fucking far away. And he does asphalt work, so they leave at like 4 o'clock in the morning, don't get home till midnight. So during the summer, he's worthless. I was surprised to see him today, but they were one of the first ones to leave. That's who has the slingshot. I don't know. I just you mentioned trikes, and I instantly thought of that because it's like being on a bike in a sense, I guess, in a long way. It's not to me. It's no worse different than a convertible car, but it's something you and your husband both could drive. What's up, Jeremy? I mean, but if you're really trying to stay in the trike world, motorcycle world, then yeah, the trike. But if that's not really your thing, and I don't think that's your husband's thing, then I would almost consider something like that. Then that's another vehicle for you guys too. steering wheels come off of most of them, like race cars. Go back on. And you stay away from the motorcycle tire prices because they got car tires on them. And he can take the rear tire off versus having a lift. And I don't know. Ronnie likes him. He has his fun in it still. Don't burn rubber. I think he goes through 3 tires a year on the back of it. He said. But now he just picked up a motorcycle and getting a new motor put on it. And it's not going to be a small motor. And I kind of wonder about him. We get in that moment and we ride that thrill too much. Golf cart. I miss my golf cart. Thank God it don't sit here no more. I finally got that thing right where I wanted it, all the racks where I needed it. It was so perfect for working around the yard and stuff. Only thing I didn't get to finish up was hooking up all the lights. That thing would have lit up the yard. Oh well. If you got a trike or or something, you could travel more. It'd be more useful than a golf cart. Picking the kids up from school in the nice weather. Excuse you. Yeah, the kids used to run it down to the farm. Tina was starting to. I never played at ours, so I couldn't go in town, but we probably could have and got away with it for the most part. But out in the country, we were fine. Because it had the slow moving sign, it had 4 ways, it had brake lights, all that stuff. But nice bike. You want an e-bike or a motorbike? Okay. Those electric bikes, some of those new electric bikes, Jeremy, ain't bad. Trent, I mean, I don't know if he still uses it like he was, but Trent went 20 half hour to work, something like that. He rode it a ways to work. I see him all over. It's funny though. You go towards like Toledo, or the bigger cities, or anywhere, you start seeing them sitting along the side of the road, like they've been someone stole them and rode them until the battery died, or the battery died and they just leave them lay there. I don't know. Scooters, bikes, everything. E-bikes. I've seen a lot of them. To me, if I had an e-bike, it'd be pretty locked up. You would fight for a minute to get it. Welcome back. There you go, Jeremy. And then wait for the fireball to catch on fire between your legs. That'd be my luck. I overworked it. Too bad. Do your ball. Are loud. Huh. Change the battery for it. Is that his number one ride? The e-bike? Is that why you chauffeur? Just teasing. Teasing! Jabadoo. Jabadoo you. You're right. Until she got a car. Well, it sounds like they're going upward. What am I to say the word? I'm up a creek without a paddle. I can roll it myself. Banging every side all the way down. That's right, Alice. That's what I said. It sounds like you're going upwards, so that's a plus. No matter where you start from, in my eyes, as long as you're trying to work forward. We all trip and fall, so we all start from different stages of life. 5 beautiful people, head 7, what's up, everybody? I was just being a smartass for whatever fucking reason why it came out. I don't know. Usually I keep it tame lately. I had breadsticks and I still have my salad. I want to send Oz a message, but I bet he's sleeping. Like I said, he stayed at the clubhouse, and all he had was a sleeping bag. So I guarantee his night wasn't wonderful because I know they were up at 4 o'clock in the middle of the night, still going at it. So I told Wings, I'm like, I don't see the greatest at night. I don't like driving at night, so as soon as it started getting dark, I timed it perfect. Got home at dark. Unless my eyes have been in it for a while, I guess. It's a little different. But that transition time, I don't know. Like my eyeballs are an hour delayed. Beer brat. Hell yeah. They had brats, hot dogs, and hamburgers. Why I didn't eat none, I don't know. Jesse was yelling at one time, too much food, people need to eat. But I never even really thought about eating. His mom almost kept sending him a hot dog a couple times. Damn, when I left there, I was like, I'm hungry, I need food. Plus, I had to go to town to get her dog food. God forbid, said he have no food. Just eat people food. You're lazy. Why are you on this side today? They kept making jokes. See, we don't even have to listen to that bike run. The one that Gators Brothers building now. Look, we can hear it rumble right now. Talking about Cinnamon and her breathing. Sounds like an old panhead. She is a panhead. Huh. You got all the attention though, huh? Everybody always loves you. It's so weird how you went from like a 180 lifestyle to this lifestyle and how you act like you've just been doing it all your life. Hell, I stumbled. Wonder what the fuck's going on. You just go with the flow. Come, baby girls. Definitely a trooper. Starting to be a little bitch though. Last 2 days, he keeps jumping in my seat, which is not necessarily a bad, terrible thing, but somehow she always seems to spill her water a little bit. And now my cup holders always have water in them. She's never jumped seats before. I don't know if she's jumping right away or because over time or what. Then when I stopped at the gas station, she was already in my seat. And I'm like, what the fuck? Leave her? You got my key set quick now. I can disconnect my key fob from the key so I can leave it run and lock the doors and still unlock the doors. Well, I'm always in that seat. They were trying to sell hard today. Hard. Like 3 times I got and enter in their free giveaway, but you're only supposed to do it once a day. And then when I bitched about my bike making noise already, they're like, well, hey, let's trade it in on this one. No, no, hell, no. There's a reason why I did it the way I did it. To trade it in and fuck it all up. Would have been for nothing. Let alone I can't afford a $600 payment right now. Plus all the pieces I bought for that bike and put on it. No. It's like 7 years of collecting things, making it your own. I like the shirt they had today. The Gator shirt, the Gators run, the T-shirt, the Gator on the motorcycle. This is the first year I didn't get one. I don't know if there's any extras or not. But I'm bad with those shirts. I buy them and I never wear them, and they hang in my closet. And the next thing I know, they're taking up half my closet. And then what do you do with all these shirts? How many memorial shirts I have from different events over the years? It's like, what do I do with them? They're not even worn. They were pretty cool this year. I probably have at least 20 T-shirts in there now. that are brand new, just from events. Well, these are more. Well, I think the only people who would be interested would be family members. The memorial event shirts. Just like Guy Cooksey's shirt from last year, Trouble Roots. I just wore it last week for the very first time. Just because I didn't feel like going moving pile of clothes to get to my normal clothes. And it was on top. Why do I buy those and just save them? I don't know. If that's the case, why do I care what size it is? Might as well get small. Weirdo stuff. Ooh, easy. I don't know. I think this is part of it. Me, I think I just hold on to certain things. That would be cool, Alice. Because usually, if I have a T-shirt from the event, it's somebody I personally knew or had some kind of connection that was some strong some way. So they all got some kind of meaning to them. It sucks I have that many in the last 5 years or whatever. That's probably about what I've gotten in the last 5 years, maybe a little longer. And then when we used to race, I have every era of shirts that we had made or whatnot. I have at least one of those that's never been worn. I still have my business shirts. I have a couple that's never been worn. One was my brother's, and one was mine. Those never got changed up. They're always the same. Yeah. And my mom was going to make a quilt with a bunch of his work shirts. I don't know if she ever did, but I fought with myself for a long time to give her that shirt or not, and I never did. I don't know why. Just never did. I should probably find out if she ever did make it. Let's see if she's given it to his daughter. Then it would be okay. I guess it's just a part of me that wants nothing to do with that crazy woman anymore. My mom, she would stab me in my back faster than your worst enemy. Proven 3 times. Oh, what's up, everybody? Cheers, everybody. I'm feeling my fingers. Are you feeling your fingers? And why are you feeling your fingers? Is Mickey here? Are you practicing an Eminem time or something? Watch out, Cinema. You might want to watch it when you're around Alice next time. She might get a little frisky. Feeling with your fingers. Oh, did you get wore out today? You got that look on your face. What's up, girlfriend? I'm feeling cinnamon with some fingers. Everybody's being super quiet tonight. Hell yeah, Jeremy. I was. I ate 3,200 milligrams. For some reason, I was going to eat. Can't pop in my head. Can't eat the smoker. Yeah, you can't eat. You gotta smoke or hurt. Can't smoke or hurt too bad. Gotcha. That's got the solid aluminum wheel in the front of it, doesn't it, Alice? Not completely solid, but it's just cut spoke wheel, so it's not a custom. Is what I'm getting at. Custom would have spoke. Yeah, I don't think it had spokes. Never mind then. I mean, it's the master cylinder for brakes in the wrong spot. All that's wrong for what I want. Cheers. I'll do another avenue. Yeah. No, yes, yes. Oh, Alice, Alice. The bike doesn't have the spoked wheels on the front. It has the aluminum cut out, kind of like spoked wheel, right? If it's got the spoked wheel, that means it's a custom. And that might be interesting. Or I definitely know somebody who would. That's what I want to eventually get to build. But we'd rather start off with a custom, not a sport. Bless all the children in the world. Excuse me, pardon me. You'll look okay. The customs are just set up a little different, and for the style I want to make, the custom has a better look. But you would never know the bike after it got in my hand. It does have spokes on the front, so it's a custom. Well, if he gets serious, let me know. But like I said, it'll never look the same. It's not something I would buy and plan on riding right now. And I thought it had the solid looms that are cut like spokes. Well, anyways, if he when he does get serious, send me a picture. I can't really do nothing until I see how much Smurf Ed's gonna cost me, and I still have money for down payment, first month and last month's rent. So got three payments of that. I just want to make something that's me, especially seeing Gator's brothers' bikes today. I love the first one he built, and now after seeing this one, just the creativity, and this is a very old motor. It's an old panhead, and you don't need there's no all the gadgets and all that crap. I want to do me. I want to build me, like all my race spoilers and stuff. They're like none of them look normal. They all hell. I powder coated my own motors and everything. My motor even blended into the whole bike theme. Ketchup and mustard, Mickey D's, whichever which way you want to call it. Down to three people. But like I said, even if I'm not interested, AJ, somebody I know people that always are interested, especially Sportsters because they're fun bikes to build. And usually you just make them short runners anyway, so you don't need the big transmission and the big motor. That's why Sportsters are fun to build. I just want something for secondary. That'd be nice, but something for little local runs where I don't need the big old bike with all the bags on it. And then I need to move to Florida down south like I want to so I can ride longer. Can I just we'll go back to like the 70s where everybody just got on their bike and drifted. That's perk mama's up. She liked that idea. See a tarp tied to the handlebar to the sissy bar and tied down by a couple rocks when they found on the ground and laying on the side of the ground next to the bike. Just enjoying life, place to place. That's why I really want to build that box for her. And actually, I was thinking about getting one without the luggage rack, but then I was thinking today, I was looking at one for a minute. I'm like, you know what? If I count all the bars on the inside of the luggage rack, that would be her opening the luggage rack still mounted, but that would give me another spot to mount her leashes to. So I can still make the mount inside that I'm thinking of, and then I could possibly do that, and she could possibly just be mounted from that too. I don't think she would jump, but you know, we gotta be triple careful. She just went with the flow with everything else in this stage of life. And whenever I'm over at the house and not really doing much, I keep taking the old windshield and sticking it into my powder coating oven, the little one, and heating it up. And I keep bending it a little bit by a little bit, so it doesn't look goofy. So she'll have like a 8-inch windshield. He says not the bike to travel on. Who said something? Your husband said, yeah, your bike, yeah, the Sportsters? No, Sportsters aren't normal travel bikes. No. I mean, people make them work. People make them work, but no, that's why I want to build a chopper. I want to build my bike. I want to build something that's me. I mean, I've replaced everything on my other bike to make it just me, but I really want to build a bike that's just me. I'm gonna cut the front end off. Front forks are gonna come off. That's gonna get stretched, re-angled. It's gonna have at least a 3-foot Springer front end on the front of it. So it's definitely gonna get cut up. You can hear Sam snoring as she's laying in between me and you. Me and the phone, you and the phone, whatever. But yeah, I'm gonna cut the front forks off. I already have the neck I need for it. I just have to re-angle it, re-weld it. It's gonna have, like I said, good 3-foot Springer front end on it. Big old sissy bar on the back. It reminds you of the old days. And then when I can afford the candy fucking hand print painting, it'll be done. Don't be sorry for feeding your skinny belly. I ate half my breadsticks on the way home. They were hot as fuck at first. I still had my salad to eat. Well, that's usually when I jump off here. Ever since I was a kid, late at night, when we ate dinner. But at least I try to eat salads and stuff, fruit and stuff like that versus a bunch of chocolate, chips. Chips get me some days. But I always have applesauce, mandarins, well, not too much always bananas. Try to have it. I always got stuff here that's somewhat fruit wise. Granola bars. Paula, speaking of onions, was teasing Oz last night when we got our tacos. I was joking around with her, and she goes, "Don't worry, I'll just put fucking onions in his." He's highly allergic to onions. She did it in a joking way, but still, I thought it was funny. I'm sure he didn't so much. That's AJ's mom. Oz's ex. Sounds like a bullfrog. Hey, be nice to mamas. She had a rough day. You know, she had to walk around outside for like a half hour and then hide in the AC for like a half hour. It was a rough day, off and on, all day. I clipped her bowl on her collar where the leash clips to, so she carried her bowl around with her too for a while. Got a clip and I clipped it right on it and carried it around. I'm like, hell yeah, I don't think I can carry your bowl. And you unclip it, unfold it, and fill it with some water. She'll drink it, clasp it back up, clip it right back on her. You a bullfrog, ribbit? I mean, I could be mean, Brian, and tell you that that bullfrog spent more time in the AC than you did. I do. I figured that out today. I was like in heaven. I always feel like a weirdo, especially when she's clipped to my side. Having that clipped to my side, her clipped to my side. I feel like my pants get pulled down half the time. But when there's a bunch of people and I put her on the leash, the leash has a clip on both ends, and I clip it to me, and then I don't pay attention to it. She just walks with me anyways. Yeah, at the clubhouse, I had a clip to me. Today, I clipped it to her. But she also didn't have the chain on her. I guess if she had a chain on her, it might have drug down too far. I don't know. She ain't helpless. I carried her water bottle. I only got so many pockets. And that time, I had her chain in my pocket too. That's when I had the vest on. I was hot. I was loaded. I brought her steak, but she don't like for me to walk away, so no sense in really staking her up anywhere. You'd rather just walk with me, and she minds her business, and everybody loves her, so she gets a free pass everywhere. She actually, I seen the no pet sign, and I carried her back, but then I'm like, fuck it, dude took a skunk in. So then I ended up getting her, and I walked in, and the one guy said something like, "She got papers." He goes, "All right." We already have a skunk in here. Goes, what the fuck's different? I said, hey, it could be like last night. You could have a lizard in here too that's 6 foot tall. Seriously, from tail to nose, that thing was like 6 foot tall. Huge. Pictures of They've had the where you can put 2 liter bottles and bottles and water bowls for a while. I had those before. One in the truck's just a collapsible bowl, but if it automatically fed, I'd probably get grumpy because sometimes she likes to splash it around, fill up the other cup holder. I'll stick something in there and I realize it's all wet. They gotta hold the water, but sometimes she makes a mess. I mean, if you had a tongue that was fucking 8 inches long, you would too. Trigger had one. I had trigger stickers. It wrote, excuse me, it said trigger on the front of his bowl. But one of them, you can put a 2 liter regular bottle, whatever, on it. Oh, hers passed. Fish can be funny. You can do really good with fish for a while, and then all of a sudden, they came back with a pack. And then all of a sudden, you lose your water somehow. Those frogs are alright. They can eat a lot, though. And they take guppies. You have guppies. If you're going to do something like that, you might as well start a guppy tank. Start producing your own guppies. When I had my wall of fish tanks, I had probably at least 5 just feeder tanks that I raised different fish in, goldfish, the red eyes, red back, I don't know, they're almost pink looking. They're like a couple sizes bigger than a guppy, and then a guppy tank. But I had some catfish that would eat some goldfish quick. Even bluegills eat a lot of guppies more than you realize. I had natural tanks, I had Oscar tanks, I had uh, wherever the hell that one starts with T. The ones I loved the most were the natural tanks that had catfish in it, bluegill, bass, and stuff like that. I had a 200-gallon tank that was set up with nothing but stuff you would find in a pond. Besides the guppies for a feeder. I had driftwood in there, everything. Many different plants growing. It was a nice thing. Real nice thing. Even at the end, it had a turtle. I made a little island for a turtle, and it had a snapper in there. Whenever I get situated again, I definitely want to try to get another couple 100-gallon tank. Make an all natural tank again. All you gotta do in the springtime, mating season, whatever animal it is, especially pond water, is go along the pond, throw a net out there, scrape the bottom, and then check through the muck. 1,000 times you're gonna find catfish, bass, everything that was in that sitting low, hiding, will get caught up in that. And I take buckets out of baby bass and I breed them up, catfish, everything. So they got big and whatever happened. At that time, though, my buddy had a alligator, so when they got too big for my tank, they usually got to be food for the alligator. Bluebeard. I don't know what that is. I don't know what a bluebeard is, but I would love to get another like 250-gallon. Make land for turtles. Get catfish, bass, bluegill, crappie, crawdads. Even were in there. Crayfish, as some people call them, to help keep it clean. Huge possumus. Had to be a big one because of all the other animals. But the bluegill would raise up to be my hand size, and then, like I said, then they go to Dinglebat's house, the gator, Mike's, Mike's house. Couldn't think of his name for a second. I like going to restaurants I sold to because I get meat free. Hell yeah, Jeremy. Breed pufferfish for the stores and restaurants. Okay, now I understand that combo. I didn't. That one slid by me. Oh yeah, Jeremy. I don't know. I've always just loved nature and stuff. I've always loved water. Like I said, I wanted to be a marine biologist, and then I had realized how much schooling and how smart you really had to be, and I didn't think that fit my category. Then I wanted to be a underwater welder, but then I've always loved the fish. I don't like to eat fish. It'd be cool to have one a fish tank big enough and the way you could do it, which my brain's already thinking of. I'm thinking about it. I think I already figured it out. But anyways, have a waterfall with a bunch of rocks. Now, wouldn't that be cool? Have the waterfall come in somewhere where like the turtle land is, and go down and have a bunch of rocks and have a waterfall that has salamanders and shit. Saltwater, Jeremy. That's money. I've never had saltwater. Out of my fucking fish tanks, I've never ventured off to the saltwater. I've always wanted to, but I literally had a 20 by 20 foot wall, nothing but fish tanks at one point. All the breeder tanks were on the bottom, chillas. I had everything. A fancy guppy tank. I had a fancy guppy tank. Some neon fish in there too. I've always done my koi ponds. As soon as I find a place, I have a pond, pump, all that to put in too, even if it has to stay on top of the land. Build rocks around it, still make it look alright. Dabba dabba doo doo. Someone's just gotta come up for rent. I swear, I feel like I have everybody supposedly looking for me. But I only found one place, and they didn't want dogs, and I didn't want to fight it because they didn't have a garage. And they were high dollar as it was. If I had a garage, I would have been okay with that. But I don't think she got any of the ponds going this year. Actually, I know she don't because I have the new pump for the front one in the garage, and I have the pump for the back one in the garage. and the pump for the one that's not in the ground yet in the garage. Well, I don't know what you're gonna do with your mosquito bed. Not my problem, right? Cheers, a doodle. Four people. I figured there'd be more people in here tonight. Poor mama must have had a rough weekend. Clubhouse Saturday. Oh, poor old girl. Dad's so mean, makes her go everywhere with him. They swam. I want to go swimming, not for 5 hours. What? Let me rephrase that. I want to go float. Shit floats, so I want to go float. You make my speaker thing move, Solomon. Never noticed that before. Well, it should pick you up. Yeah, it took me forever to get back in. Starting to wonder. Damn, early to start that. Only 8. Oh, I'm thinking about it. I should get those cutters that come with the paracord kit. See if I can't cut the stitching out for her fucking patch on my vest. Kept bugging me. Only because I kept looking for my keys, so I looked down and I would see it today. Fuck that. They're going floating. This is the pool. The pool, that's like going fucking swimming in a piss bowl. That's like a piss bowl. Of course, I was open up the wrong way. Should just take it to the lady that puts them on. Because I have a shit one that needs to go on. And I already have one to replace that one. If she knows how to do them. I can't even see it. What the fuck am I going to do? Well, I just ripped my liner there. Okay, never mind. I ain't the one that's going to take it off. You're under your sons. That's right. Yeah, I thought I could take that off. If the lighting in here sucks, and the only way to do it is from the inside, and I already just cut the lining. So this vest is probably $500 right now. All the patches and everything on it. Buying the vest. I'm gonna fuck it up. If anyone's actually seen me with my vest on, I'm like a billboard. There's a shitload of Popeyes. There's shitload of pens and there's shitload of patches. 1, 2, 3, 4. Got Gizmo in there, Jeremy. 4. There's 37 pens on there. 1, 2, 3, 4. 31 patches. Patches are $5 a piece just to get put on. And the big one on the back, I think that was $40. So yeah, there's too much of. Why is that? What? Dumb, stupid money. I gotta get her patch off there, though. Yep, Jeremy. Pickled eggs? Dude, come around cinnamon about bedtime. She'll give you some pickled eggs. It might be the pickled eggs that's already been ate before. You get the aftermath, but she'll help you out. Uh, I think I got 8 patches to go on. They don't give me gas. Well, cinnamon don't eat them either, but she'll give you the gas part. What? Why did they go to the bathroom? Why are you awake? Back to sleep. Like a sleep. No, get down. Anyways, as I was talking about the box later. See, ADHD. Here we go. This is the ADHD moment. I can make a latch at the bottom of the holder, and then I could put one on each side because of that bar, the luggage bar. I can mount one, so she would almost have like three locks on her. The bottom one was the main one, but the two up on the bars would help her as she had her head out, not let her go too far. If anybody remembers what I was talking about earlier. I showed my husband 21. Oh, bruising her ass. Huh? I'm lost. I took my meds today, damn it. Talking about eggs still. Well, Alice didn't sound like she was talking about eggs. What is wrong? Need more water? Well, there you go, Jeremy. Get you an e-bike. I got it figured out. You could ride the turnpike, and you stop at every rest stop. They have the electric charging ports. You could charge your bike. You could be here in 8 hours, 10 hours, 12 hours. I get her water. I hear you. I hear you. These these bowls that they use, they're the ones that are raised up, but they have a basket underneath, and around the bowls there's like it's cut out so water runs down. About every 2 weeks, I have to drain the bottom part because she slobbers that much water everywhere. But it's got sides and everything. It's real nice. We were so glad when we found those. E-bike on the turnpike. Yeah, Jeremy could take an e-bike on the turnpike and stop at every rest stop, charge back up, and no. E-bikes go like 40. Maybe lucky if you tune them and you can get 50 or something like that. I wouldn't do that. Turnpike's 75 speed limit. That would freak me out because there's nothing to an e-bike. Big old semi come roaring by you. His wave makes you wiggle. And then in cars you don't realize it, but where they have the black tar, like where there's cracks and stuff, and they feel the cracks, and it has that black tar on it, it gets real gooey and stuff. And on bikes, you can actually feel that stuff on your tires, and it will move you around. I know they're not. I was teasing around, Brianna. I was teasing. He would have to take State Route 2 all the way here. But anyways, yeah, those tar strips really mess with motorcycles sometimes, especially if you're hitting them in a corner. You're already lean, and they, like I said, they're real soft because the sun heats them up, and there's a lot of movement there. I mean, if you go to Indiana here starting soon, every road's a turnpike road. So, what are you talking about, Brianna? Every state route becomes a turnpike. Yeah, mini oil slick. I'm a cautious rider. If I know the curves, I know where they are for the most part. But if I don't, I'll slow it way down in the curves. Those things really will, especially if you got passenger, you got all the weight on your bike. The more weight you add to it, the more it slippy slaps you. Yeah, Indiana just passed that law. Well, all state routes are going to become toll roads. I mean, 69 is going to be a toll road, or 69 would be a toll road. Damn, Alice, do you really think about this? Everywhere you go is going to be a toll road. You better get an easy pass for Indiana. I still know a bunch of country roads to make it back into Muncie and stuff, so that's a plus. You could take 3 to Hartford City. 3, you get on 1, and then there's a road 224. You jump on that, and then you get on the 3. You can take 3 to Hartford City into Muncie. You better just be start ordering that pre toll road pass. Because a lot of your passages going to Michigan, you're on toll road for Indiana now. Like I said, if coming out of Muncie, you get on 3 that goes through Hartford City, and then Was Wasna or something. Ours is Wasian. Theirs is spelled way different. Wasong, whatever. And then get like on 224, and then get on 1, and then get back on 24 in Ohio. Good thing you're gonna have to nowadays. I was just thinking about that. Most of your main route that I would think you would travel, is all gonna be toll road now. I'm gonna have to go the back way into Muncie whenever I go. Cause the bike's fixed. Let's go see my aunt. She knows how my mom is. But she's like that little person stuck in the middle. And she's old school. She's the one that's married to the 20-year-old older Tennessee man, where they get the southern stuff really, really, really good, like you guys. But as soon as the bike's fixed, as long as there's pennies in the bank, that's at least one trip I want to make this year. So many didn't get made. I got your ball. Go get it. And then when I go to Muncie, you're gonna have to go to Muncie. So, haha, that's closer than I was last time, and you couldn't come say hi. Go get your ball. That was the first time I've ever taken 469 on through pass versus getting on 69. It's so weird. You go from country road to 4 lane interstate forever, and then you go into a major 8 lane, and then all of a sudden, is it 8 lane? Something like that. Maybe 6 lane. You go straight back into country life. I never, even when I lived in Fort Wayne, I never drove it around all the way. I always got off there at where you would get on at 69. No, not 69. No, I'd always go north. So I always get off there in Huntington because I went to school at ITT, which is by Indiana Purdue University. There at Huntington, the big stadium and stuff. I don't know. Like I said, once I get the bike fixed, I plan on going to Indiana for sure, at least out of all my trips. But I was just thinking about, I'm like, damn, if I take 469 around, that's toll road. 69 toll road. So I might as well go the back road and just, like I said, basically run 3 all the way down because it runs parallel to 69. Run 3 all the way down to Muncie. 469's been around as long as I can remember. I always loved it when I was younger, in my 20s, young, dumb, stupid, because it's 2 or 3 lane with a concrete wall all the way around the middle. So if a cop was coming at you, he can't get you. He can only radio ahead to somebody that's further ahead, and blah blah blah. So I would get on there and I would set the cruise at 100 miles an hour. I would run that 469 from 24 all the way around Fort Wayne to 69, 100 miles an hour, all the time. My mom would get so pissed off wondering how I made a 3.5 hour trip in an hour, or hour, 2 hours. I would make it in 2 hours. It would take them 3 hours. I would make it in 2 hours. Because when I got on 469, I lost a half hour right there for running 100 miles an hour. And then to the country roads down 3, I'm sure Alice kind of knows what I'm talking about. There's many places where you can get wide open and you don't see much for a while. So chances of a cop is slim. And when you're young, dumb, gone. I'd run 100 miles. Yeah, once I got off of 24 and the 469, I'd run 100 miles halfway to Muncie, Indiana. All you gotta look for is fucking brown turd cars. Found a brown turd car, you found a cop car. They're dark brown with light brown, but they like stand out, I think. What's up, Cam and Jason? Hopefully your Sunday's going well. Not anymore. Well, Indiana uses, yeah, not anymore. You're exactly correct, Brianna. Indiana now uses impound cars. They tin out all the windows, put lights in them, cage for the back so you can't get to the front, and those become cop cars. See, Alice knows. There's places out in Indiana that really isn't patrolled a lot, and you really can go. But if you get involved, you're fucked. That's the only bad thing. Because Indiana is a fucking hard ass, fucking money greedy state. They're fading those out. Well, it's been a minute since I've been to Indiana, but that's what they were. And for some reason, they always stood out to me. I could pick them a mile ahead of me. I could pick them behind me, sitting off in the woods somewhere. I don't know what it was. I could always pick them out. They're putting up on 469 cameras on 469. That was talked about a while ago. Wasn't that approved the last time? And now this time the toll road's approved. They've been trying to cut down the speed in Indiana for a while. Damn, Brianna. They saved some I know the one time we were leaving my grandma's, just getting on the bypass around Muncie, and neither one of us had our seatbelt on. His car, he was a young kid, I mean, 19, somewhere around there. Looked like he lived in the fucking car. We just went to go see our grandma because she had surgery, and we're leaving. Neither one of us had seatbelt on. He had a Thunderbird. He'd like to get on a little bit. We're just coming around the corner off of McGalliard onto the bypass. And the fucking cop came and seen our Ohio tags. And I swear, he got on a tad, but nothing that you would think of. And it's like as soon as the cop seen our Ohio tags, he'd already had his cherries on flipping around. And both of us hurried up and took seatbelts on. He tried to say it was because we didn't have seatbelts on. And we sat there for like a half hour after him going through all of our shit and back. He even made sure our grandma was our grandma. Obviously, this is back in, I graduated in '96, early 2000 maybe. But he even made sure we just left our grandma. But he ended up giving us no warning, no nothing. He just let us go. It was weird. It was a weird situation. I don't know. It was just weird. I'm like, he literally made me call my grandma, and she just said, "Yeah, they just left 5 minutes ago. What they do already?" And I was breaking up weed, getting ready to roll up a joint because we been at grandma's for the last couple of days, so we ain't smoked or done nothing. So yeah, it was a fun ordeal. Talk about shit in your pants. Right here, my little brother's gonna send me a fucking jail in Indiana. And it's not like our country lockup. It would have been city lockup. And at that time, I've never been to city lockup, so I had no clue what city lockup was. I mean, great, we're gonna go to jail for weed. We're in Indiana. I'm surprised they haven't before now, because even like 24 coming into Indiana and getting on 46 and all that 70 miles an hour. That's all 70 on 24 there. If that's the way you went last time, that's all 70 miles an hour. I set the cruise at 77, 78 usually. Past cops sitting in the middle, they don't say nothing usually. Because the stupid GPS will say cop ahead or whatever, radar ahead. And I'll be looking, I won't see it for a minute. And then I start forgetting about it. And the next thing you know, a head finally came to the head. And then they are. And I'm like, oh. Well, Muncie, yeah, I mean, all big cities. I don't like talking about one may being worse than the other because I don't know because I ain't been to every one. All I see what's on the news here, but all your bigger cities lockups never that great. I mean, I've been to Toledo now, and I've been to our country lockup, and I don't know. Sleeping arrangements was better in country. I was only in Toledo once for a couple days, so I don't even remember what the food was. There, it was weird because it's just a big room, and you have these plastic little things that are like formed like cots, and that's what you sleep on. So sometimes, if you get a lot of people in that room, that those little plastic things get real close to each other. But I think I went in on a Saturday night and got out Monday morning ordeal. And out in the country, I only spent a couple days because unpaid seatbelt ticket. Don't forget to pay those seatbelt tickets. Plus, at that time, I think it was because of the people I was hanging out with. I think I was picked out just to be checked out, kind of ordeal. I never went to juvie. I never gotten I never got in no issues until well when after I introduced with weed is really when I got so like 23, 24 years old. When I was younger, I was always afraid of what would happen when I got home. So I behaved for the most part, or at least did good and not get caught. Because me and my stepdad went rounds. He threw me through walls, and there's many stories I could tell from young ages. Even it wasn't until I finally stood up and plopped him in his face that that shit stopped. But yeah, ended up being a girl. I was dating. She smoked. I didn't. I worked at a steel plant at that time. She came around the corner and shotgunned me down my throat, and I was hooked from day one. That kiss was fucking devil. Y'all don't understand. That kiss was the devil. It fucking corrupted me forever. No, I've stopped smoking at times. I've tried doing just pill life, dealing with stuff, and but I always come back to cannabis. It always does the best, and I'm not a man-made pill person. The only time you've seen the inside of a jail is when you work for maintenance. Well, good for you. Now they don't even have, at least our county jails, they don't even have basketball no more. There's no rec or nothing. Too many fights, too many issues with rec. I've been out there two, three times. Well, like I said, all mine was stupid shit. Unpaid seatbelt ticket. Uh, what was the other one? Can't even remember. I was shitting Brits the first time. I ain't gonna lie. But then after the first day, you kind of get the drift. It wasn't bad. Good enough for you. Yeah. I mean, it's nothing to brag home about. Nothing to, you know. But it is an experience. I kind of feel that everybody should know a little bit about what it is. But then I don't. I don't know. But then, there's that side that you don't want nobody to know nothing about because it's fucked up. Don't let nobody ever fool you. There is a very fucked up, dark side about it. especially right now. You get in the bigger city prisons, jails, whatever you want to call them. There's a lot of gang war going on, fights. So I was telling Oz the other night. I don't know how we were talking about it. Like, dude, you're fucked. Your last name's White. Right now, Hispanics and the whites are fighting. But I said, no matter what, even if it was Caucasians or whatever, you got the last name White. You're just fucked. Blacks would be getting you just because your last name's White. So I don't know if that you want to experiment. Well, no matter where you're at and you're locked up, it ain't fun. You're being held. You can't do your normal life things you would do every day. You know what you would think. You wake up and brush your teeth and take a shower or something. It's a totally different brush your teeth and wash your ass kind of situation. But I still kind of, I don't know. Some people just think they're too good for it. I guess is where I'm hung up on tonight. Like no, nothing that they could ever do would be put in there. 15 years ago, there have been many. Yes, it does, Jeremy. Thank God for my situation, not yours. You know what I'm excited about? I get to see my girlfriend tomorrow. I haven't seen her in a couple weeks. Ow. Ow. It's fresh skin. Don't scratch hard. I get to see my girlfriend tomorrow in a couple weeks. That sucks, Brianna. Don't let her do the butt thing. What? The butt? What? My girlfriend? Oh, my girlfriend won't do the butt thing to me. She likes it when I do the butt thing to her. She loves it when I rub her butt when I wash it. She likes when I play with her bosoms when I wash it. Sometimes I don't know if she likes it when I gag her when I wash her, but sometimes you just gotta collapse that breathing area so they can't get wet. I'm not doing none of the Cinnamon's booty. I'm talking about Smurfette, Brianna. How about the motorcycle? Come on. Hell, the last time Cinnamon was scratching her booty, and I was trying to make sure she didn't have a tick up there by her tail or something, she was pulling down so hard I couldn't even fucking lift it up. There ain't no booty action going on there. Talking about motorcycle. Smurfette, come on. The fireworks have begun. Well, I'm glad Harley's not with me on fireworks. That dog hates fireworks. Exit only. Yeah, that's Cinnamon. But she would lay there so well when you would stick the fucking tube up her vajayjay, the inseminator. But don't touch her fucking tail, her buttocks, her butthole area. But if she would lay there and let you shove that fucking tube right the fuck on up her, that would bug the fuck out of me. And then when we pull it out and I see how long of it was actually inside her, I'm like, where the fuck was it even at? Fucking crazy how far your sperm's got to travel. Huh? How big go? I love you. You have fun today. You were good with the little kitty. I was wondering about Jesse's daughter though. You were good. Set some off every night. Well, at the old house, uh, not the neighbor right behind us, but the neighbor behind them, he's a pyrotech. So throughout the summer, about midnight, 1 o'clock, a lot of times 1 o'clock, all of a sudden you get Fourth of July, and Harley turned on that, and that's when she started destroying cages. Any kind of boom. So anytime it starts thundering anymore, she hates any thunder, noise, anything like that. I even give her uh, the cage that my parents had when we raised Saint Bernards, and it had a whole, it's totally different style cage, old school steel, heavy duty, whatever, and a totally different locking system. But that dog has managed to mangle that cage now, and I don't even know how she's done. And that was made for Saint Bernard, but she's destroyed it. No, At that time, that was when we first started getting in breeding. So, uh, my friend that bred bulldogs, that we pretty much got a lot of our pups from her. She was helping us out with a lot of it. And it is, I don't know, it's weird. They stick that tube right on up there. It hurts your ears, yeah. Harley has become a baby for any kind of storm, loud noise. Trigger had anxiety when he would get left in the cage because he wasn't by me. But he was the one that I had trained that would lay at the trailer while I was mowing and stuff, and he would just stay at the trailer. He went with me everywhere, kind of like Sim is going with me everywhere. But he would actually go to work with me. And if it was on a busy road or whatnot, he usually just stayed in the truck. But if I backed down from the driveway, uh, he was outside laying next to the trailer. Cheers, everybody. You got my lighter. Have a good night, Jeremy. Still early, Jeremy. That's something like Grand Lightning. That tastes good. Where's Ray? Did Ray get a hold of you, Alice? He, I ain't got nothing from him. Did he send you money or ask for my accounts or anything? He said he wanted some, but then I feel that that died off right after that. It said to send him 40, and that's when I said it kind of seemed gay to send just 40. But I just want to make sure I didn't forget something, and I don't have no notification on top of my phone for any payouts. I see. It's supposed to rain tomorrow. Tomorrow would be a good day to do that, I guess. I remember seeing Oz had a shrinker, so I didn't have to worry about that. Okay. Just want to make sure I didn't forget something, or I told him, I do remember saying something about get one of my pay ups or get with you or something, but then that was pretty much like right after all that, he went quiet. I know he's always talking about it, so I just want to make sure. Because I need his address and all that unless I'm at the house with the computer. But I know there's some right on top of that barrel because I I grabbed two at once, and one was Golly Glue and one was the Grand Lightning, and I favor Grand Lightning, so I kept with Grand Lightning. And the guy that got some at the clubhouse, he loved it. AJ said he wanted some more of it. I don't know. Guess he only got. I don't want to get rid of a lot of it. Well, you know, I'd be a son of a bitch. All kinds of stories to be talked about if I forgot something or overdid something or didn't realize I was supposed to do something right now. Hopefully Tuesday she'll help me with my fucking phone. I think they're both good. I still got 20 gallons barrels full. Unless I keep smoking, seems like the more and more I feel like I need to start getting rid of it somehow. Even though I'm always, oh, that's a nice Nescade, so you can grow again. But fuck, if you're smoking a fourth of what you normally do a year, and you had enough for 2 years, I have enough. Poor people. You share us out, else? You didn't share us to the Misfits, though, right? Even though nobody could see, but I already went through that ordeal trying to raise money for the kids. Pass, motherfuckers. I know I almost want to send Oz a message, see if he's okay, but I have this feeling he's probably sleeping. Okay. Yeah, just please keep it bike related if you ever share in there. For a minute, it was cool for me to share my lives in there, and then all of a sudden it wasn't. And I just, yeah. Oh, you're fine. I was just wondering if you did. This is weird, and there's a couple more people being here. James, are you still in here? You were in here earlier. I ain't heard for you hours. Speak of the devil. Speak of the devil. I say James, and boom. It's like he was already commenting before I could say James. Hopefully the puppy bounces out of whatever's going on, James. I send it right now. That happened to her right now, James. I've become one massive crazy person. Guarantee it. Just like today, this morning, I woke up in just one of those spots. Right away, she fucking snapped up from her sleep and jumped up on me, and 10, 15 minutes of us playing around. Good to go again. I still haven't touched my salad. You know, I'm starting to think about it. I got the cheesy breadsticks from Pizza Hut. I love the breadsticks. Cheesy breadsticks. That and the salad's just $10. No, $10. Better McDonald's. Anybody want to come up for the cookout? I keep asking. Even though it looks like only 4 people. You've probably already been asked. You're thinking about a TV before bed. Pizza Hut probably has my all-time favorite breadstick. The cheesy breadsticks. Think about a grilled cheese before bed. Drowned at a birthday party? Damn. How, how's, how's that happen at a home swimming pool? How does 3 people? Was it a canoe ride or something, or was this in a personal swimming pool? How do 3 people drown? On the river. Okay. That makes a little more sense. I will say most home pools, adults should be able to stand up unless there's like a diving area. Damn, that sucks. Prayers for the whole family and friends, everybody that we're dealing with. Prayers, Brianna, for everybody. That's up. Here you think you're celebrating one of your kids' birthdays, and next thing you know, you're burying your kids and your husband. I'm still thinking of canoe rides for the cookout. That makes me wonder. In the pool. Well, that's another reason why they call them accidents. That just sucks. Yeah, she's sleeping away. I wore her out. Wore her out today. Well, actually, it was a busy weekend for her. Definitely a lot different than sitting here when I'm gone all day. Yeah, prayers for the whole, everybody. That just sucks. Trying to celebrate one of your kids' birthday and ends up in there's a frog on the hood of this truck behind the camper. Tree frog. on the left side by the emblem, towards the top, but on the left side. Excuse me. Of course, now he's not gonna move. I'm inside the camper. It's a tree frog, Alice. That brown spot on the hood there, that's not moving now. It's a tree frog. There it goes. A little tree frog. That'd be something that'd be cool to add to my aquarium whenever I did it. For the land part, have tree frogs too. That'd be neat. Well, the turtles didn't eat them. Who's ready for work tomorrow? Who's ready to do a dabba-doo? Cheers, everybody. Couple months before the cookout. Anybody want to come up? Anybody want to come out for the cookout? Wee! Damn, it looks like I need to go to Marissa. Sure you're not coming up to Marissa house? Looks like I'm gonna have to go. Or maybe I'll just go back to Adrian and get rallies. And go. That sounds better, O'Neil. I got 55 cents. Maybe some change. Browse is always good. I know, but that just means more of an expensive trip. Rallies plus dabs? You think this is government life or what? More people. You're all snoring as loud as cinnamon is. Who's all in here? Alice, Jeremy? No, he left. James? Betty, maybe? Brianna? Is that my 4 people, probably? Not that that number's right anymore. Well, if you end up staying in the camper, you're gonna have to deal with the snoring. It ain't gonna be in your ear, but I mean, it's in feet. Dumbasses off himself fireworks on the floor. It's actually pretty quiet tonight. I'm surprised, but we are by the state forest. Betty is not here. Well, fuck you, Betty. The couch makes like an L shape. I'm gonna make Cinnamon sleep on the L part, so you gotta sleep with her. I'll listen to her all night long. Yeah, right. I probably won't be able to sleep, and I'll be laying on the floor next to y'all. I can't sleep. I don't know if she is in heaven or not. Oh, you don't know if Betty's here or not. 6 beautiful people. What's up, everybody? How's everybody's weekend went? Any cool stories? Anybody go to Canifest? Anybody do anything? I played around with a bunch of bikers all weekend. Abused my dog by making her walk around with me. He's so abused. Blisters in the sun. That was the other day. I seriously ended up getting blisters on my or burnt my legs. And that's never happened before. I've been wearing a lot of jeans all season long, but I don't still don't remember the last time I feel it. But yeah, I blistered my legs up what last Sunday and Monday, and they're just now peeling. Started yesterday. Yeah, because Tuesday I wore pants. And I felt the heat through my pants one time on my leg. I was like, sat on my ass all weekend. You even got lucky with no kids for a couple hours. It was all for me all weekend to make myself get up and do things. But I'm glad I did. It definitely was a struggle. As long as it took him to get to Harley, I probably could have made it out to the start. Felt like I was sitting there forever. Damn it, I wish I could see the video while I was crashing. That's like the stop posting your TikTok shit. I get you. Walk, 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 walk. Boo. I could be wrong. That's probably what happened. I'm cleaning the house tomorrow. Like I said, it was real steep. And if we went back the way I went, everybody kept saying, "Stay in the throttle. It's steep," and it kind of was. But once you got up towards the top, you had to cross over real quick, or you were going to be real rough, terrain. Uh, Either way, he's went down a couple times, and that's why I kept asking him last night if he was leaving or not, because he had one of those episodes. Cheers, everybody! I'll bug him. I'll bug him tomorrow. I got two anyways, or he'll flip out. He was home before me, but I took the long way. Cheers, everybody. Plus, I had to wait about 10 minutes for my breadstick. Two other bikes on their side too. What? Who left? Who would have left with them? Debo, I think, was leaving. AJ, Mike, Wings. That one guy I didn't know. There was probably at least 7 bikes that probably left when I was in. It could be anybody. Slick. Forgot about Slick, so 8 bikes. So I'm assuming he left when AJ did. So that's when the KLB left. I'll have to ask Oz. Actually, I'm gonna send him a. I just want to make sure he ain't hurt. Hey, it came right back to you guys. What the fuck? The blonde, the blonde, the blonde, the blonde, the blonde, the blonde, blonde. AJ's old lady's not blonde. Debo's old lady's black. The only blonde lady would have been with that one couple that. I think. That was with AJ. They didn't partake in anything. I think she was blonde, anyways. I don't know. You can go around in those events looking at other people's women. There was an older blonde lady there, though. I think she was with them. Oh, my phone turned up. We're gonna start that shit again? I don't know. I try to stay in my lane, don't look around too much. Like, that lady left, I'm thinking of it. She left before we did. It was probably that one guy that I've never met before that was with AJ. I think his old lady was blonde. No! Was that a blue bike? Was that a blue bike? She's or light brown, dark blonde. Was that a blue bike? Darker blue? If so, that was Knuckles, the guy that's going to work on the bike. Be his old lady. And forgot Knuckles probably would have left with him too. Red or burgundy? Well, then that would have been Slim. That would be Slim and whatever thing he had with him. First time I ever seen her. She was a lower girl. And Slim has a bandana. Always. And cowboy boots. Why are you chiming out on me? What the fuck? If it was burgundy, it was probably Slim. Slim Shady. She'd move quick. Yeah, she did have one. I don't think she was feeling well. They kept stepping away, and she would hide off in the shade somewhere, or something was going on. Like I said, I've never seen her with them. Well, I'm glad she got off quick then. I don't even think he was smoking. He wasn't drinking. Like I said, it was a shitty road. It was definitely a shitty road. Even Ronnie's wife in the slingshot, she found a rock in the middle of the road, and like I said, it lifted her up and cocked her off to the right. She knew what to do. Yeah, it had to be Slim's. He was the only one left with a burgundy bike, maroon, and his. Like I said, she was blonde, but if you got close, you could tell it was black underneath and then blonde majority of it. Slim, he's one of them that came and helped get the heavy shit out of the house for me. He's a good kid. And then when I was at the clubhouse, another guy we know kind of like got me in the balls and started twisting my nipples, and Slim seeing it and fucking jumped right up right away. And I know it's okay. He's just being a fucking moron for whatever reason tonight. He goes, "Why didn't you think your balls hung down at Olo?" And I said, "Well, shit, I'm almost 50 years old. What the fuck you think? They're hung tight?" He goes, "I didn't think about that." I'm like, "You touched. You're lucky that's all you did." But just little goofing off. You never know who's watching and what could turn into a goof off, into a bad situation real bad in those situations. Slim seeing it, he didn't really know, and boom, he just like could have got real ugly real quick. Well, and then when they realized it was probably Derek, then they probably realized he was just being fucking stupid, so they probably would shut up. But still, be on the ground. And see, and that was probably a bad video for you to watch because you're already paranoid of that happening. Yes, being on a trike would help you on that three wheels versus two, but as accidents and with vehicles, it's no different. Trike, bike, you won't hurt the same. But like I said, with your guys' age, a trike makes a lot of sense. And if you get a slingshot or one of those other, there's different styles that you probably be able to do yourself if you want to do. It's another vehicle of the household. There's some fun in it. You're doing something together again. Slingshots, two seats, no kids. Definitely can be some advantages. But with everything you do in life, you have to pay attention to your surroundings. You have to predict what the person coming down the side street's doing and itself. I think Slick has the Road King. He's got the bags on the back with no flaring. So he had full windshield open to see it. It's tricky sometimes. You just never know which way the rock's gonna crumble and move your bike. I'm bad. I slow down. If I can't figure out what you're doing, I'll slow down until I figure out what you're doing, especially on the bike. If there's people behind me, I'll start flashing the lights like crazy and I'll slow it down. I don't care. I don't know. I guess it's like an instinct of just living in the country for one, because everybody loves to blow stop signs. Or they're drunk and not paying attention, or fighting and not paying attention. Yeah, I slow down. I'm not afraid to have to catch back up to the pack. I'll slow down. If you look like you're gonna wait till the last minute to slow down, I'm already slowing down. I've been that way in cars too, though, forever. I hate those people that wait till the last second to hit the damn brakes. Or it looks like they're gonna roll through or something. What's everybody up to? We're down to 3 people now. It was just 7. Now it says 3. Nobody's really talking. Cinnamon is cracking you up. Her nostrils probably at the most 2 foot from my phone speaker, and all that's basically straight up. Usually she lays on the other side. Well, tell them they all get to go swimming tomorrow if they can get in bed in the next 3 seconds. They all won't make it in 3 seconds. Every kid loves to go swim. And then you tell them, hey, I'm sorry, it's just the bathtub. You each get a half an hour tomorrow in the bathtub. We had a big slip and slide that had a couple things to it, and then a splash pool and stuff. I think we, I think at one time at the last cookout we talked about getting it out. I think it's getting old. I'm sure the plastic seals don't work like they used to. Well water. Or go get you a tote, Alice. Take it up, fill it up, and let them run a tote of 300 gallons of water out. And when that's done, that was your $3 of fun for the day. I need to start charging. Get your tote, fill the tote up. When the tote runs out, that's what they got for the day. He's got a van. He don't have a truck to carry a tote. You'd have to put it on a trailer. Trash cans, yeah, you can fill those up. Fill it up plastic totes, anything to hold water. Stick a kid in it for a minute, throw some little toys in it. It'll be fine. It'll cool off. They'll have fun. That was when we were in the trailer park before we could have pools. I had 3 big totes, plastic totes. I would fill up water for the kids. Stick them all to each other. They can still splash water, spray water guns at each other, do all that good stuff. Especially, those big barrel ones with the rope on the ends of them. It's got 2 ropes on them. Big plastic round ones. That's what I like using the most. Those were awesome. Out toys for outside, holder, all kinds of stuff. Well, then break it out, Alice. You and the old man can play hot bubble, bubble, bubble in the 6x9 pool and 6x9 it. Just saying. Yes, we are still here. Unfortunately, this radio station is still playing. Are you sad that I'm still here, Ken? You made me cry. Oh, and it made your deck collapse? Well, something tells me something's missing from this situation. 1,000 pounds of water on a deck. Wouldn't you make sure the deck okay? Yeah, we did the same. Like I said, we did those barrels, and then finally they give in, and then the pools were more for the dogs, and then we moved. Well, love you too, Jason. Kim. Don't mind the snoring dog. That's what I was thinking of. Well, Oz hasn't got back with me. He must be sleeping. That's what I figured. I'll send me a message like 2 o'clock in the morning. Cheers, everybody. She had a hard day of sitting in the fucking AC most of the time. She only gets out like a half hour. And then I feel bad and I stick her in the truck. The one time I did break out her bowl and she drank a whole bottle of water just like nothing though. And she had the water in the truck. But she kept playing Superman today, jumping seats and splashing the water everywhere. For whatever reason that started for. It only started when I started leaving her in the truck with the AC on. Well, leaving the truck with no AC. How about that, bitch? You get no AC. Yeah. What do you think about that? What do you think about that? Yeah. No AC for you no more. I'm shutting the camper AC off. No more AC for you. You probably cost me an extra $100 in AC bill. All right, Kim. Quick. That was quick. You look like you're dying now. Your tongue ain't a mile wide and 10 foot long. They kept cracking up about her tongue today. I don't know. It blows better on her side. I think it looks like it's all blows right at her. I don't know. Welcome back, James. With the last 2 days, she's jumped up in my seat. She never does that. Stay in your own seat, bitch. No, bye. Wah wah. 5 people. What's up, everybody? How's everybody doing this evening? I only got to my truck and get that jerky. And then I don't feel like going out to my truck. Bathroom break. No, you gotta plug it. Sister check on everything. Hell yeah, James. Oh shit. Damn. Slim Jims. I got Slim Jims in here though. Slim Jims. Slim Jim for your Tic Tac. 6 beautiful people. What's going on in this wonderful evening? Now, out of nowhere, I plug my phone on. Now, out of nowhere, I plug my phone in, and all of a sudden it times out again. Technology. Slim Jim, anyone? We got 6 people. What's up? Who's all in the house tonight? How's it shaking, bacon? You almost peed your pants. Well, you come with an automatic plug. Why are you going to time out for me? Shove your finger on that little pee hole. Don't ask me to try it. Start coughing and start dribbling. Oh, shit. That's like grandma's stage for real. 6 people. One person wants to talk. What's up, everybody? Cheers. Grand lightning grown by some goofy short fat dude. Maybe. Cheers. Cement's chowing down. She must have woke up for the midnight snack. Oh, fucking, what the fuck? Change your undies. Or you take those off real quick before you still finds that at night. You don't need to know I tweak you a little. Who's like good mommy girls? Yeah, it's like I got your kibbles and bits inside. I didn't feel like going into Walmart, even though we could have. I guess that was that's one Walmart we have not tried yet. I just should have went because it's along the river and they're probably having fishing sales here soon. find cheap holes, expensive cheap holes. Want 6 people. Alice, you're a #1 contender. Everyone else is zoning out. Being ghost, we lost one. Ooh. Everyone's sleeping. It is almost 10:30. It makes me mad I couldn't figure out the stitching on that patch to take it off. I'm here. I'm here. I'm not here, dude. I'm floating. I'm in La La Land. Somebody slap me, wake me up. Can you hear me now? No. Are you moaning in my ear? Are you licking my ear? Thought I felt something. Four people now. Your ball. You got your ball. You getting up here, Fatty? Come on. What'd you do, nap? Now you went and ate. Now it's time to play. You heard her napping. Then she went and ate. And now it's time to play. Now I have the ball. Go get it. Why'd you give it to me if you don't want to go get it? Go get your ball. What are you doing, baby girl? Tomorrow you gotta be by yourself for a little while. You're gonna stay here. Sorry. You'll be alright. I get an oil truck. Done on oil change done on the truck. Or I keep letting you sit in the truck all the time. It's that time. Can you hear me now? Are you meowing? What are you doing? You stopped at it. We're down to 2 people now. Ooh, Betty, Alice, I got the sisters. Where's one James? Betty's sleeping. Her weed man will be there at 4:30. Excuse me. She was up until like 12:30 that night. I can't do naps. I need like 8 hours sleep or longer. Couple here, couple there. I'm howling as loud as I can. Are you outside? They're gonna think the wolves showed up in the trailer park. You went right past the cougars. I still kind of wish I would have had my camera out, my phone out when Cinnamon was sniffing out the skunk. Skunk, skunk, skunk. He's like, oh, what's this? They go sniff, they go up. Mouse, Sammy. They go another step. Sammy, come on. And she started walking. Skunk could care less though. All like I said, all he did was lift up his tail, and I'm like, ah. Oh yeah, you can't spray. Down the one. Should we call it a night? That means time for Boo Tube. I still got to figure that out. This reminds me, I got charged for that tonight. Yeah, you figure that out or stop at one or two. That's me, the one. The one and only Miss Alice. Oh, here comes Mama's back trying to get in the middle. Oh, excuse you. Oh, the thing that was the back of my arm. They left us. Striptease. Time to come on camera. Striptease. Oh, now there's four back. How quick does that happen? We talk about striptease and we get four people in here. You guys really want to see my boobies? Big hug, Cinnamon Elsa. Trying to give them a. Let me take your bandana off. Let me take your collar off for the night. Oh, yeah. I'm sure that's a pain in the butt having around your neck all the time. Here, does that feel better? For beautiful people, what's up? You're all just in time for striptease. Has anybody seen the movie? Showgirls. Mm. Don't watch Saved by the Bell ever the same again. Oh, baby girls. That feel better. You like that? Oh, or you feel weird? Feel like you're lost now? You want your collar back on? You kinda seem like you like it all. I just figured it'd be cooler. Magic Mike. I have a Magic Mike. Seven beautiful people, what's up? What are you all smoking on? What's going on tonight? Any crazy conversation you want to try to start? Oh shit, Kim and Jason's back. We were caught house. We just thought it was just me and you for a minute. Next thing you know, boom. They preyed on our orgy. Our conversation. Tim was like, fuck you. I'm sitting right here. I just seen that lip. Your lip just did the wobble wobble. You breathed through your lip that time. I'm surprised you're not in your corner yet. I love you. Hope you had fun. Should I have left you at home? Did you want me to leave you at home next time? No? Will you go with me? Will you stay here? Anybody know how to read dog? Kind of like a woman. If you ever figure it out, let me know. Please let me know. Oh, sorry, all you women. All you women was talking. I'm gonna get my mouth washed out with soap cinnamon. They're gonna gang tie me and make me play bubbles. I need a dog whisperer. No, because then I might find out she wants to have like 3 kids or something. We tried that. It didn't work. Her body didn't like it, and her heart said, I have issues. And then the rest of her said, I had issues. Oh, you hear that, Alice? She gave you a kiss. She blew you a kiss. 5 people, what's up, everybody? Everything's super quiet. You ready for bed? Is that your ordeal? What's up? What's up, girlfriend? What do you want? A steak dinner? Well, you better go stand on Cherry Street. You better go stand on Cherry Street. Yeah, you better go stand on that street. Stick that butt up in the air and don't be turning your head at me looking at me like all weird. You know what I'm talking about, girlfriend. You want that steak dinner, you gotta go work for it. You better flaunt that thing. Yeah, it didn't smell. Nice try. Nice try, Alice. Trust me. We have a conversation. She's saving all that up for when you come at the end of August. So you have like 2 months of saved up roses coming your way. I told you I'm gonna make her sleep on the L couch with you, and she's gonna lay with her ass towards your head. I'm gonna bring some boiled eggs for you. You're gonna make it worse, right, Kim? Sometimes it's a struggle. Give her eggs, you're gonna make it worse, there, Alice. I'd eat a hard boiled egg or two right now. Oh shit, Timothy! I thought you're the only one that liked the baby oil rubbed on you in a certain way. I like the scented flavors. I'm not, and the plain baby oil's not really my thing, Timothy. You're the one that likes the baby oil. I only like the cream oil. I only take the cream oil. Sorry, you take the baby oil. What? Watching the cool? Woo! Damn, Timothy. Timothy, what did you walk into that I didn't walk into yet? Alice, I thought you were supposed to be telling our secrets. See this, mamas? You can't trust no women. She's already telling our secrets. She walked away. She literally walked away. She didn't like that, Alice. You made her upset. She walked away. You're telling about our secrets already. Now you gotta deal with her. You thought that L shape was cool. You're gonna get stunked out. Hmm. You have a point there. But they really slip in when it's cream, though. You're supposed to get it cream before you poke it. Remember, Timothy? And it's not supposed to start off with baby oil. Gotta work up to it. That poll can be rented out. Never mind. I'm not reading no more. Unless you're talking about a pole barn, I don't need to read. Is that the excuse you keep trying to give the old ladies at the nursing home? Now you made Kevin leave. Look at that. She just came back and you started talking. You ran her off. Way to go, Timothy. She's like, I'm out on all this nasty ass talk. Weirdo. Hell, you must have embarrassed Alice. Oh, there she is. Cheers, everybody. I'm gonna do a dab a do. I stay on here another 15 minutes or so and call it a night. Na 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 na. Cheers, everybody. Mm, tastes pretty good. I just did, Dad. I'll do another one, James. I'll do one more. This is that grape cream cake, which looks like about another day's worth or so. And I just got a little bit of whatever this other thing is. So the next day or two, I need to be making a run myself. Cheers. I just remember it's half a 12 pack of Sprite or so in my truck that Ronnie's nephew left in there. Woo wee! I had to pull the Girl Scout panties on for that one. I thought it was going to be an Alice. That's why I had to go for the Girl Scout panties, skirt. So you couldn't see up tight where I leaked. Wee wee. What color blue and what? I can't read it all. What color blue and how many days old are they? What color blue? Turquoise? 29 days? Or they're purple, as in Cinema's case. Dying, call 911. And they remember the number? I don't know, Timothy. You gonna answer? Are you alive, Timothy? Jason said that. That's weird. Well, that's probably about fits this old ball situation, right? I'm expired. I'm a season pass or two. or three. Nobody wants old. Can't sell them. I know. That's why I give them away to Alice. I didn't even think about selling. I just give them away. She just teases them every so often, make them perk up, and then she goes about her business. They perk back down. That's your favorite frog. I'm a hoarder. Yeah, she hoards real hard and tight. You got green balls there, James? Rivet frog ball. You love frog balls? What? Do you ever play, or you just hoard? Do you ever play, or are you just a hoarder? Asking for sentiment. Sentiment told me to ask. Ribbit, 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 rabbit. Oh, you're a ribbit. You like the you like the frog. You like the ribbit. So you like to sit and bounce. She likes to be in control. Right, Timothy? Well, I see how you are, Al. You like to control the ship. If she can't control, she abandons. You gonna get it? Or am I gonna trip over in the middle of the night? I wasn't supposed to figure that out. What size rubber jig is Your favorite Alice? Rubber Jig? She likes the double headed. Kind of worms they call that. Well, I was gonna figure it out sometime or another, Alice. In my dreams tonight, or know, in life. 6 people, nobody talking. Timothy. I don't know if gag or what on that one. For one, why are you giving hand jobs? Why are you giving hand jobs to yourself? You're calling cuss. Upcharge. Damn prostitutions. Maybe that's a new adventure I should look into. Prostitution. Probably have to pay to get rid of them. But it's good. So soft as always. Get in your corner. I'm about ready to lay down. I'll cuddle up with you. Love you. Big little number. Oh, I'm sorry, dear Timothy. I love you. Well, on that note, I'm gonna call tonight. It is 11. Bless you. Don't let the bed bugs bite. Love y'all. Talk to you tomorrow. Timothy, good luck on that adventure. Hasta la vista. Hey, man.